Excited for the quest? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared for this quest. Shall we get into it? I love pain and suffering. Let's do it. Hi, Zeph.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will
Yes,
do
sir.
everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Oh, guys, there's a skip button on top. That's crazy. Imagine skipping absolute cinema. Oh, what's happening here?
Quick, we must assist him.
My lord. Nemosinen. What a weird name. Hi, my lord.
What are you doing here?
Dan! Dan
Where's Phainon?
speaks! Guys! Guys!
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
Thank God. Listen to this lovely voice.
What are you doing here?
Thank
Where's
God.
Phainon?
I gotta say, it was fun playing Dan, but I'd much rather the VA do it. Anyway, it's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first. We need to go, Dan. Oh.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
He spoke. He did. Hi, Spooky.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Okay.
Wait, Nemosine.
Oh, I think Bessie's about to die.
Black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place.
Oh.
Not moving at all.
Not moving.
Like some kind of omen.
Omen? Now's our chance to take him down. No time to waste. Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't think we should take him down. I feel like Bessie could just
demigod graced us with this miracle.
destroy us.
Please come with us.
Okay.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Well, I don't know.
In his resolve to save Akama.
That's a great question. Is he gonna be alright? Oh. Oh, that's great.
The
I
Flame
love
Reaver
that.
isn't pursuing us.
Oh, he's so
Could
cute.
this really be some
Look at
kind
that.
of divine intervention?
I don't know, but you're very
We
cute,
can't
Dan.
stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Let's go. I feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it. I mean, I don't want to leave Phainon, but I don't want anything to happen to Dan. So in this situation, I would tell Dan to leave and I would stay because I want to help Phainon. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like someone should stay behind.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova.
So Dan, who's it gonna be between you and me, bestie?
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our
What
next
if we can't
move.
get back?
That's the safest course of action.
Oh God.
On that note,
Oh.
I have a proposal. I hope to
Oh, it's Scrollum!
the two
Scrollum! Scrollum, hi, Pushy!
Scrollum?
Mr. Scrollum, hi!
Stand down.
No, leave him
I
alone.
already
He's a
maintain a
friend, not a
distance of 10
foe.
paces.
Hi, Scrollum, hi. The story so far has
It's
been
okay,
one big
guard.
huh? Can't wait for
This
more.
one
You
is
and me
not
both.
Our enemy.
Thank God.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, wait, did you pause him?
So it was you.
That's Scrollum's power that we saw? Looked a little yellow to me, if you know what I mean. Are you telling us you're imaginary, my good sir? It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute. It is good
was
to see familiar
fortunate we
faces.
found you in time.
I've never been so
Madame
happy to see
Urquhart and
Scrollum.
I were both quite relieved.
Oh, thank goodness. Playable Scrollum when? Real.
Don't you know this anti-Catheran?
Are you an
Does he come from the
anti-Catheran?
same people as Counselor Lygus?
Wait, maybe he knows Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Please give us a moment alone with our favorite friend, Scrollum. I don't know
course.
why, but
We'll wait nearby.
them
Please,
seeing
stay safe.
Scrollum has made me feel like quite emotional. I don't know why.
I fully understand your situation.
Uh-huh.
Now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place.
Okay.
Time is limited. Keep this brief.
Uh-huh.
The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Oh, I think we knew that. Okay.
And now, this isolated
Sandbox.
world is rapidly falling into a third path.
Destruction. Okay.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course,
It will be destroyed?
a Lord Ravager will complete its evolutionary
Oh.
metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
So this is just yeah. This is just basically the cocoon for a Lord Ravager. Gosh, I wonder who that could be. A Lord Ravager to emerge and metamorphoses from their cocoon. How lovely. A Lord Ravager like Fantilia, a cosmic scale disaster.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfoo's Stellaron crisis. Because its goal is
Don't leave me
the eon
hanging.
of erudition.
Its goal is the Eon of Erudition?
Putting aside the complex
What do you mean?
details of the inferences involved, I have a request.
Think of
to
the
make.
follow laugh.
For
Laugh?
one of you
CJ
nameless
laugh?
to stay
Hi.
behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
I need to read this again. Its goal is the Eon of Erudition. The disaster that it's trying to trigger is far more severe because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make for one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus acting as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. Okay.
This
Oh, sorry. I was gonna turn up the music. Oh, maybe not the sound effects. Continue.
world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
The world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation. The flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herden, I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. The accidental crash landing. So someone wanted us to land here, right? Like...
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world,
I'll
or
stay.
to push it along when necessary, it
Uh-huh.
will be of great assistance.
Can we save him? I will shoulder this responsibility. 2 people can stay. What say you, Danhon? I will shoulder this responsibility. Oh, he's so pretty,
Mr.
guys.
Scrollum,
Look
I
at him.
believe you. So I only have one
Look at
thing
him.
I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Oh.
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The 2 of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Okay.
Of course,
Hi, Speeder.
curio with unlimited uses may only be held by one person.
Oh no, he's cutting out.
Mission being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Oh no.
2 final messages.
No, Scrollum, don't leave me, my Pookie Bear.
The Intellatron named Ligus, possibly but the
Oh no.
primary culprit behind everything.
We already knew that. We knew that. He's not to be trusted.
Discovered a clue.
Down with Ligas.
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Miss March, what? March, what? You can't just leave me like that. Hi, Pookie. Oh my god, hi, Angel. Hi. Guys, it's March.
Cold.
It's been so long since we saw her. Oh.
Hold on. Am
I don't know what the redacted said, but I'm scared. I'm
This
scared.
is way too strange.
Gosh, all I can hear is Mem all of a sudden.
Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around.
She's so sweet. Hi,
But
Pookie.
I was literally just talking to Himeko. That's it. She warned me about this place right before Clipon glimpsed her.
Is she getting glimpsed by somebody?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Is someone glimpsing at March?
I've done something crazy without remembering. Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
She's so sweet. Stop it.
Hold up. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry?
No way.
I'm sorry?
Stepping onto the path of elation.
The path of the what?
This simple.
The path of the who?
right?
Child of remembrance,
Excuse me?
step forth into the depths of the path space.
The path of the who?
Who's there?
The path with the what?
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Child of remembrance?
Hold on. Is that a gate?
What in the Genshin Impact is that? Wall,
Aside your
door,
fear.
gate. I'll get there.
Step forward through the gate.
Gate of memory. Okay.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
No, it's most definitely showing you the way in. Marge, don't do it. Oh no. So this is a chronocognitive anchor. A curio and space anchor from the world of erudition that protects your individual data structure from the influences of digital tsunamis. When necessary, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. So this basically will protect the Trailblazer from getting digitally, I guess digitally, because Amphoreus is apparently a digital world, digitally wiped out when the world gets reset, I'm assuming. I don't know. That's just my theory for now. And here's Marge taking a picture of... Yes.
Oh no. Don't fall for it.
Don't fall for what?
Lying to you. Turn back now.
Wait, that's Mem. No?
Another voice?
That has to be Mem.
Who now?
Mem is telling you to turn around. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Wait. Master Diviner? From the Luofu?
Oh my God, Fushuan.
Master Diviner. What brings you here?
Who are you, sussy blue
And
face?
you, Miss Messenger.
Hmm.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I miss
Good to
Fushuan.
see you again, March.
Hi, Fushuan. Oh, that's not
A
Fushuan,
pleasure
guys.
to see you, Miss March.
I think that's a fake Fushuan, guys.
That's it. Master Diviner used
Uh-oh.
the Matrix of Prescience to help
Uh-oh.
me search for my memories.
Uh-oh.
And you, Miss
Oh,
Messenger,
no.
we met in that memory space.
Oh, God.
You
Oh,
said
good lord.
to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Uh-huh.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us.
Did you?
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Look
The
directly
Master
into your
Diviner
history.
is right. Continue down this path,
Uh-oh.
and you'll be
Uh-oh.
able to find your lost memories.
This reeks of elation, and not in a good way.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside
Is this a
the
trap?
Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Nuh-uh. You are fake. Fakey McFakes. Two fakey McFakes. I think this is a trap.
There goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
Nuh-uh. This is definitely a trap.
Master Diviner, Miss
Because
Messenger,
remember Fu Xuan
this isn't just another
specifically
dream,
said
is
don't search for your past. And someone else told her don't search for your past.
Why reach out to me at this exact moment?
And especially when they've told you not to do it.
Situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of
Why is Fu
Recollection.
Xuan talking weird? She doesn't talk like that.
The Garden of Recollection's existence
What?
hangs on your memories.
What?
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to
You guys are
sacrifice anything
liars.
to preserve the garden for now.
Liars.
But in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are
Liars.
extremely closely intertwined.
Boo. Fakers. They're just trying to trap you. This is a trap. March, don't walk into the light. Don't do it. Don't do it.
That gate?
Nuh-uh. I don't trust them.
This way,
I don't
March.
trust them. Oh god.
Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Do I have to? I don't trust them, guys.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories.
I know they are, but how can I not go? I have to go. There's no other option.
Voice again.
Hi. You got Lycone? Oh my god, congrats. Mem is telling you not to go and you're going. March, you silly goose. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this to March. She doesn't deserve it. Look at her face. I don't want to go in there. I don't trust those two. Oh my god. Oh no.
Don't
1820 is
let those bad
so
people
good.
see the gate.
Oh,
Now
Mem's keeping us safe.
you two?
Uh-oh. Run away. Run away. I don't want to go there. It says meet up with your friends, but they're imposters. Guys, it's imposters. Guys, they're imposters. I'm being tormented by imposters. Among Us. Exactly, Meep.
Hey
Hi, Meep.
guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
Oh god.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Real.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Real.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze
Aw.
without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two.
She knows. She's gotta know. Please.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Imposters. Hi, Isis.
Garden's
Imposters.
allies.
Nuh-uh.
You mean Miss
Nuh-uh.
Black Swan?
Nuh-uh. Imposters.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Uh-uh.
Keep going, March.
They're liars.
Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
Oh god.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past.
Oh, Jesus.
And continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March.
That is not
It's
Dan.
gotten us this far, hasn't it?
He does not sound that happy ever.
Follow us.
That is
Let's
so
go through that
suspicious.
gate
That's what people
together.
who are trying to kidnap you would say. That's what imposters would say.
Step into your past, March.
Oh god, I'm following imposters.
Find your true self.
Oh no.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. Keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Damn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad that Mem's helping March. That's nice. You know what else is a memory gate? No, I shouldn't say that. Anyways.
At last, I finally caught up.
It's Mem! Cyrene, I should say. Hi, Mem Cyrene.
Hey, are you alright?
Ah, jump scare.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Punk's triplet, stop.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Crazy statement.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Crazy statement.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk
Need a
about coincidence.
picture side by side? How's that? Wait, I need them like to face me. Can you guys face me, please?
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't
They're
disagree.
so cute. They're so cute.
You know my name is March? Have we met?
Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Is this not the same person talking
It's
to each other?
incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going
Is it different
through,
VAs?
which is why I don't want to see you
Because I feel like it
or
isn't.
hurt.
Think with a lurk. You need food and hard liquor. Well, enjoy your hard liquor.
You know what I'm going through?
Cyrene cosplay when she comes
I
out.
know,
Real.
because I've been exactly where you are.
Exactly where you are?
This empty space has been my home for ages.
What?
I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget.
What do you mean?
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
What does that gate give you?
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes
That's so
against
sad.
you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings
Look at
like
her.
that?
They're just two pookies.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you,
Oh
but I
no.
still recall fragments of my
Oh,
homeland
no.
where I grew up.
Oh god.
That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Uh-huh.
So I had to try and stop you.
Oh, thank you, Cyrene. You're so sweet.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
That's a great question.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Okay.
The girl cannot be
Uh-oh.
trusted.
Uh-oh. Who the hell is that?
Through the door, save the garden.
Who the hell are these people?
You, children of remembrance.
Oh god, not the both of you.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Okay.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus.
Oh no, March.
Wait, what?
Bestie.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus.
Oh
They
dear.
may seem capable, but
Oh
only
dear.
I know. They're absolute disasters waiting
Oh
to
dear.
happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
She's so cute. I love her. Oh, she's just a baby.
That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Oh.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Miss you, Pookie Bear. Look at her, she's so sweet. Two
I
sweeties.
see. You've got people who mean the world to you too.
Oh, look at them.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Look at them, they're so
Birds of a
sweet.
feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
They're so cute.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
They're so funny. This is so sweet. This is so
Well
wholesome.
then,
I say that like
guess this
they're
is it.
literally being kidnapped, but they're just two sweet angels. This is like the most heartwarming thing. Looking all sweet and
Do you
innocent.
think we'll see each other again?
Wait. Oh no. I missed my
Who
opportunity
knows?
for a photo op.
But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Imaginary? Excuse me?
Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
Oh, she's so cute. Cyrene's so sweet. No, 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 March, come back. I didn't get my photo op.
Your story awaits, March.
Dang it.
Make it an epic one.
Dang it. Oh no. They're so cute. Vortex of Genesis. Oh dear. You were too slow. Oh no. Oh, hi, ma'am.
You okay there, friend?
Are you okay, ma'am? What was that? What was that conversation we just witnessed?
Something seems to be bothering you.
Wait, is this Cyrene and we're the imaginary friends? That would be funny.
Even this place has changed.
Oh yeah, we can come back.
Phainon.
Okay.
Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Dan Hang will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Dan Hang should be here no matter what. We need to see it through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way.
Ma'am.
If what that machine gentleman said is
Machine
true,
gentleman.
Amphoreus is destined for destruction.
Machine
I'll stay by your
gentleman.
side until the very end.
Oh, ma'am.
Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see
Oh,
the
dear.
last core flame restored.
Oh god, what's happening next? I'm scared. Complete the Aranova with Phainon.
Look, there's Phainon. And
Ah.
wait,
Lygus.
Lygus.
Ah. Not that monstrosity. Remember Skrulum's warning.
Skrulum's warning.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, let's go with Mighty. Honey, I'm home. To beat the Lygus fella into a pulp.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging
Hear me out.
everything
Absolutely not.
into the grey unknown.
SMD, real.
None of
if that matters.
No. No envy. Not anymore.
This brutal, flame-chased
Not the
journey
deleted.
has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Look at his
What lies
face.
ahead is a mass of chaos.
How could you hear
I
me
shall
out to
cut
Lygus
through it
when
myself
he's causing
and usher in the first
Oh,
ray of
drowning him?
blazing sunlight.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I thought you wanted to stick your hand in his chest.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Ah, yes.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
I'm here to trailblaze my fist into your face, Lygus. That's what you're about to see, my good friend. This is the path I must take. Spare me your mockery. No, this path is the path of trailblazing these fists into your face, bestie. I'm going.
As it happens,
Wasn't it in the video? I don't think that's spoilers
myself
or leaks.
thinking the
It was in the
exact
video.
same thing.
I saw it in a video.
As our world nears its
He had an
end,
ugly face.
the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Infinite paths?
The Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
I'm sorry. What? Tribby, what? Infinite paths? I don't like the sound of this.
The trial of
This
world
ugly,
bearing, the
holy
ritual
man's face.
Era Nova.
Screwlum says you're behind all this. Bro's gonna be like, who the F is Screwlum?
I see.
Kindred spirit.
So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Yeah.
Partner, what are you
Partner.
saying?
So partner, this guy here with the hole in his chest, he is the problem, my good sir. Yep, time to kill him. Time to make him talk. This one knows more than he's telling. Look at his face, he's so inky.
How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Yeah.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Terra? Tell us everything.
Oh boy. Not the hee-hee. Okay.
Very well. I need no longer maintain.
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Theoros
Time to get some
masquerade.
sulfuric acid.
You seek truth, Lord Phainon.
Oh, God.
And truth you shall have. As you know,
Derogatory.
when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats.
Right.
Those who would assume divine authority,
Divine authority,
must prove themselves through trials.
Got it.
Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Okay.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
Why does he talk like that? I
Until
couldn't tell
the
you.
next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry,
Unplug
leaving
him.
nothing behind.
Someone install a virus.
their core flame finds a new bearer.
Is he
The
cold?
holy
Yeah, he's
flame that
shaking in his
illuminates
boots.
all worlds rest in your hands.
Okay.
All that remains
Turn the
is
AI
your
off.
choice.
This is proof that AI's gone too far, guys.
Pass it
This is
on to
proof.
future generations. Or
Take his batteries out.
extinguish it here and now.
The Bluetooth off.
Deliverer,
Okay.
the fate of all worlds.
Bluetooth
rests
device
in
has
your
connected
hands.
successfully.
Enough testing.
Okay.
I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next
Put him in a
world,
bathtub.
you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
I don't think he can make you any promises, bestie. He's the enemy, bestie.
Speak your
Phainon, turn off the Wi-Fi.
Promise me this.
Cut off his
Professor
leg.
Max's
No,
vision
that's
of the
crazy.
new world is absolute.
Cook him
The
in
world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans,
Oh,
unchanged from their past
no.
lives. And my friends,
Yeah.
the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans.
Isn't that what happens anyway,
Our heroes shall
Phainon?
not have died in
Yeah.
vain.
Yeah.
Of course.
Look at him. You basically told him to do the exact thing that was gonna happen anyways. You are
The second one.
the data bank,
Promise
Phainon.
me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
About that.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this.
Guys, I'm a
As you
demigod.
mentioned, she now bears
If I'm
the
hearing
Time
anyone out, it's
Titan's
cartoon.
authority. Her bonds
Oh my god.
with this world.
Look at Mem's little face. Mem's sweet little face. No need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate Aranova. No, don't show our things.
I stand corrected.
Come on.
An
Don't show
outsider
Lygus what
like
we're
her
prepared
does
with.
have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember,
Lygus does sound like a disease. Hi, Dottore.
shall never forget.
Oh my god, look at your
As
face.
the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path.
Oh god.
Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
I feel like we're about to walk into Lygus's trap. I feel like we're walking into Phainos? Lygus's trap. I think this is a trap.
As our world draws its final breath,
I thought you said you were done with the
I
Theorus
stand before
nonsense.
you as
He's got
the
a fine nose,
Theoros.
true. Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus.
I feel like he's
once
still
an
lying.
honored elder of the Akama Council. As
Sure.
the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama.
You'd walk into
until
Phainon's
the
trap?
very end.
You and me both.
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphoreus, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
What does that mean?
I, Lycurgus, am
Oh
one of
my
the
God.
Edition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphoreus from decay.
When he says Pathstriders,
Don't expect you to trust
is he
me
talking about
based on
Emanator?
words alone, but believe this much: when you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
Lygus sounds like he needs a like software update. He sounds like he is stuttering. Bro's struggling to get his words out. Can the Herda turn him off? What aren't you telling me?
While
Humble
our
speck.
city may
I want to
honor
punch
me,
him so bad.
I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach
He needs a little.
is limited. Your doubts are natural.
Okay.
Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness failure. My
Me too. I
conscience
cried
is
too much.
clear.
Okay.
To my role as the Theoros.
He sounds like
to
a chain smoker.
Amphoreus
That's a
and
fact.
her destiny.
What's your connection to Screwlum?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source.
Huh.
We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law.
Eternal mathematical
So,
law.
You see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will.
Oh, Pathstriders are similar to Emanators, except they only have, like, they're not quite there. They can just about get power from the path. I see. Through strong enough dedication, they can draw power from the path. What a bunch of losers. Go away.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice.
Yeah, shut up.
Trail.
I don't want to listen to you anymore. No, don't talk to me. I want to talk to Phainon. Can I talk to Phainon? Hi, Pookie.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
Oh, sweetie.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Of course, Angel. Gay, 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 gay. We're going together. We're doing this together, Phainon. Wait, how do I? Wait, stop. I was trying to make it look like they were holding hands. How do you take pictures in this game? Oh, there's a picture button right there. Uh-huh. How do I make Phainon look at me? Phainon, can you look at me? Okay, don't look at me. Is this what mental illness looks like? What does edit mean? Oh my god. Oh my god, you can make it so tragic. Guys. Girl power. Oh yeah, girl power for sure. Yeah, girl power. Tragedy. Oh my god, the tragedy. I can't make Phainon blush. She's part of the freaking quest. I can make Mighty blush. I can make Mighty blush. You're so right. His face, sorry. That got me. That got me. He looks so grumpy. I said shy and he looks grumpy. What does grumpy look like then? His face is killing me. Confused. Oh, look at him. The surprised face. Oh my god. Sunset. Oh, look. They're having a little date. Date with Lycus. Okay. I think this might be mental illness. This might be the mental illness they speak of in the Bible. Oh my god, shy. How's this shy? I'll take it. Grumpy. I'm just taking a picture of everything. Like, is this the babysitter? Stop it. Confused. This one is my favorite by far because he looks so surprised. He's so sweet. Okay, anyway. Okay, now that I've done all that, we can continue. We can complete Aranova now. I think... I've had my moment. Okay, I'm ready. Hi, Justin. Guys, are you ready? We're going in. We're going in. We've yowied our last yowie. Goodbye, Phainon. I love you.
Submit or die.
Okay, we submitted and now we're going to die.
Oh, gods.
Jesus
Amphoreus
Christ.
has achieved her victory.
Photoshoot to stall Aranova,
The
always.
Aranova approaches.
Oh dear, this is
The
scary.
radiant soul has arrived.
Radiant
having
soul.
walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Yeah. Of course. Oh,
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday,
Hi, Twibby.
today,
Miss
and
you.
tomorrow.
you're the best.
He is the first to be born.
Oh my
First
god.
to be named
It's my angel.
among the nameless.
Hi, Castris. First to be born?
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
Like, hang on,
Treads
pause.
the endless night underfoot.
That's a weird thing to say. First to be born, first to be named among the nameless. Okay.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
Is that right, Hyson?
The greatest of schemes.
Oh, it's Pookie.
Reveal against his breath and words.
Look at her. Hi,
In
Pookie.
the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
Uh-huh.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
First
To
and
write an
last.
ending
last
unlike
wish.
any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Uh-huh. I think you should join me, Snaz.
Partner.
What's wrong with being destroyed? There ain't nothing wrong. Join you. Oh, you don't have to ask me twice. You might become an emanator of destruction. Bro's got a path going. Restore the final core flame with Phainon. Oh my god, together? Oh my god, I don't know. Are we allowed to do that? Is that PG-13? I don't know. Restore the final core flame with Phainon? Oh my god.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
That took a dark turn so
Embark on
quick.
one final grand journey.
I was trying to riz Phainon up, and bro goes, time to go into oblivion. Damn. No, I don't think I want to do this. I don't think we should be doing this. I'll restore the Amphoreus population. That's crazy. Well, guys, it's time to submit. Well, wish me luck. We're going in. No take backsies, exactly. Oh dear. Oh, guys, we completed it. Collection complete. Oh, something's happening. Cutscene. Oh. Can we hold his hand?
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
Why did I just
the
get
hero's
cock-blocked?
journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed.
Why am I getting cock
Is that
blocked?
truly the case?
Excuse me?
Here,
Oh,
as
not
the
this
Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a
Not the
moment
ad
to
break.
listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself, a story of the prime mover of life.
Oh, good lord.
My, what a broad topic this is.
We have to listen to this guy
Where
yap?
Shall we start?
Please, God, no. No wonder Snez is struggling.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of
I'm gonna
particles.
big bang you in the head. Why is
emergence of
Herta
all
there?
Things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them.
Oh my god, bro thinks he's Descartes.
The erudition.
Freaking philosopher,
Without
bro.
it, the universe would merely be a
Bro's about to whip out the I think, therefore I am.
Uh-huh. By anyone.
Right.
As your acquaintance.
Acquaintance.
Lord
That's
Anexagoras
our
suggested,
lover, actually.
everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those
Jesus.
yet to come.
Right.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle
Real.
of what
Oh, I guess it's
exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
Okay, I'm sorry, he reads far too slow for me and it's kind of driving me insane. So, from the beginning, Big Bang, birth of particles, emergence of all things, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance yet unread by anyone. Anaxagoras suggests that everything in Amphoreus exists through no spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Okay. How beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truth in simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we. Oh, but you'll remember, one mystery remains.
If that is the case, whose memories did
Oh,
the
God.
very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods.
Who the hell is this lady?
What
She looks
is
familiar.
the prime mover of life?
She looks familiar.
But let's set aside
Who's that?
the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, the sky.
What is a prime mover of life? Okay, continue. Sorry, I guess I keep interrupting you.
Know of the
Snore.
scholar's strife?
Scholar's strife.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned.
A genius's
strewn
legacy.
across the cosmos.
Okay.
The scepters, a
Not the scepters.
computational array beyond
Stop it.
mental comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout
Not the Golden
cosmos,
Gear lore.
These arrays act as celestial body neurons. for
Divergent
use.
lore.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Forsook them all.
But what nobody knows is that, though
And who is this
forgotten,
wonderful creature?
they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Mechanical emperors.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus.
Right.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Hypothetically, okay.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition
Is that you, Lygus?
found proof through the ages?
Did you do all this because you felt
What
rejected?
would happen?
You freak.
Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
You freaky yapper.
From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
Hi, Vortex.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime
Hi.
mover of life?
Prime mover of life.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Do I?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Are you gonna say it's Mem or something?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
So we're talking about the prime mover of life. Okay. Okay. Act 1, departure. Oh, we're watching a movie! Oh my god.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
Sorry, I just had a horrendous thought. Really horrendous. Where's Snez? I need Snez's opinion on the thought I just had. And I think I need to say this thought out loud. I'm sorry. Based on what Ligas just said, right? So there's a prime. It's not going to show me what he said. The prime mover of life. So there's a core. You know what else they talk about in Genshin? No, I'm sorry. This is related to Genshin. I don't think you care, Drew. I'm just thinking about the whole loom conversation. Because a loom and a scepter, you know, they're pretty similar. Like a scepter. Scepter. It's like a long... Right. Huh, maybe I'm just yapping. Okay, sure.
As the prophecy foretold,
Uh-huh.
you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue.
So Cyrene
bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero,
foretold
the
this.
nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Nameless deliverer. Why are you nameless, bestie? He's so cute.
Such an odd dream.
Truly. As the prophecy foretold. So did Cyrene have a prophecy? Like, did she see, is she like an oracle? Did she tell this prophecy?
Strange.
Dreamed
I've dreamed this
before,
before,
okay.
but it all slips away when I wake.
Are we back at the
Only
beginning?
voice remains.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that?
Who was that? Yeah. You tell me. Rise and shine, Pookie. Oh.
What?
No way.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
What's going on right
Cyrene,
now?
Partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
I would also just stare.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch
He's
some fresh
so
air
cutie
first.
and Pookie,
I'll
real.
hang around here.
What is this place? The Aranova. Is it done? Cyrene.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Jump scare.
This
Like a jump scare.
is Ivy Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of
Are
iron.
you gonna follow me around and keep popping up? Because I don't like
Pretending
that.
the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood? How does this connect to the Aranova? I had no idea he used to be so chuny. I'm sorry, what? A Japanese slang term that refers to middle school second year syndrome or 8th grader syndrome. There's no way. It describes a phase where some adolescents go through typically around the age of 13, 14, where they exhibit behaviors like delusions of grandeur, attention seeking, and acting as if they possess special knowledge of powers. Okay. Are we seeing the childhood, or how does this connect? I want to know, how does this connect?
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world.
You like him?
And trust me, you play no
Ew.
small part. These are his first memories. Rather
Oh
than
God.
watching, why not join in?
Of course, a
Think of it
furry
as
now.
immersive theater.
That's crazy. You play no small part.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus's history.
Interesting. Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to know? Oh, you direct plays now? Damn.
Questions.
Oh God.
Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
Uh-huh.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Evernight, uh-huh.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
I love Stella. Light slips the gate. Hey, I was reading that. Ah. They didn't let me read it. Okay, Voldemort. Oh, this is a cute place. This looks like something out of Assassin's Creed or something. Wait, I can go down here? Oh my God, this is like a Greek dream. It's so pretty. She didn't say it. Say what? What did I not say? I guess me and Senior both said this place reminded us of Liyue. I mean, it's all the yellow leaves, yeah. No, I think it's all the yellow trees. I mean, I would say it looks like Greece. It's giving, like, full in Athens. Oh my God, is that Zhongli's statue? Maybe you're right. Maybe this is Liyue. Why is Zhongli here? Why does he look like a woman? I guess we're in Liyue now, boys. He did walk around as a woman. That is true. Damn, Zhongli's got a snatched waist, too. Holy. This is probably one of my favorite areas I've ever seen in Star Rail. Oh my God, it's so cute. Oh my God, I literally feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed right now. Odyssey. Odyssey. This reminds me of Odyssey. I got too excited. I saw Cyrene and I got too excited. Not the first Zhongli reference? True. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's very cute. What if he said something? And I missed it. Ah! Does he say anything while you're walking with him? I need somebody to tell me.
Found you.
That?
Ah! I missed out what he said. Shit. Hi, Mom. Oh my God, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. She's just an angel.
What is you rushing about? You've got the poor swing.
I have a question. Wait, pause. Do you guys see her, like, sleeves? Why does she have the, like, Sino arm wrap sleeves? Abyssal marking. Okay. you took that in a direction that I would like for you to take it back. So we're gonna continue the quest now. And yeah. No, I don't want to look at them anymore. Who are you? Is that you? It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Hi there. I'm the Traveler. Greetings. I'm the Stellaron Hunter. Greetings. I'm the Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
Oh dear.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That
Oh
would
boy.
explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards
Snows,
like
that's so
ruler
funny.
or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
You have to be silly in this game when you get the chance. It takes away from the pain and suffering just a little. Okay.
If you
That's
just
so
redo
funny.
it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Right.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide.
Oh god.
Still,
This game is
fate is absolute.
trying to
After
kill
all,
me.
we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
Sure.
Now, where did we hide those?
I know we're looking at
think
Phainon
of a
like
few
that,
spots.
but isn't
Let's
he
go
supposed to
check it
be younger? It's kind of weird. Why does he look like that?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Can I sit on the swing? I can't. Is that the main one? I have to find the other ones before I go to that one. Wait, how do I know which one's the main one? That's the main one. Okay. Piso. What a name.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
Okay.
You did not! It's mine! Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Oh god. Phainon's childhood drift bottle. A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges. softened by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. The way he spelled unexpected. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Bro's got mad dyslexia, but me too. Yeah, same. Our little village is called Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Orynyx. The statue is Orynyx. Okay, Shangli. Mr. Time erodes all beings. You're not slick. Anyway, moving on. No, it's fine. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue. Roast grape pies. What? Herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and it ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Sounds like Salisbury. Well, he's right around the corner, Jory. You should go get him. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I think your parents are lying to you, Phainon. I remember searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? What a weirdo. You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host a festival, and she's great at telling the future with Oracale cards. He might actually be dyslexic. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time, I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer. But I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a deliverer sounds super amazing. But it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the deliverer. We're right, like us. True. Few in Elysiae ever journey far. Oh my god. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is, they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a deliverer? But Mrs. Pythias, like Pythagoras? Mrs. Pythagoras and Uncle Galba both say that one day when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Creamnose. Find the greatest craftsman and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So, that's my home and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops! I just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Mrs. Pythias' class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention. Hi, Em. I'm sorry. This is actually the best thing I've ever read in my life.
This is my
That
own
was
medicine
iconic.
bottle. How did it end up here?
That was gold.
Ooh, I wanna see what a little Phainon wished
Little
for.
Phainon wished for the ability to spell.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Better some of the yeah, right, real. Damn, that was so funny.
Coming, Mom.
Oh my
Finally,
god.
I'm starving.
Okay, bye,
See you
kiddos.
later.
Bye. I don't think I can watch this story ever again, or I'll start sobbing. That's what Snez said.
I really thought
Should I be
tossing
worried?
that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond distraught. Maybe even bring something back to us.
I don't know if that's funny, Phainon.
Never thought the waves would end up
I don't
pushing
like
it
that.
back ashore.
Wow, maybe the world's just that small, huh? Funny how the past finds its way back. I want to read it. Sounds more like a lake than an ocean.
Well, that would explain it.
What a shame indeed, Phainon.
What a shame.
Oh, here in the grain bag.
In the sunlit barn,
Whose voice is this?
the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden
Ew, I forgot Lygus existed.
missing arms and
I forgot. Why is he talking again?
Unfinished little soldier? After all
God.
these years.
I'm trying to erase him from my
This is
mind.
the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
God, why are you so cute?
Phainon, Cyrene.
Oh,
where are
it's
you
the teacher.
two headed?
Wait, pause, stop.
Speak of the devil.
Is that?
Mrs. Pythias. Is school out already?
Is this an NPC coincidence? Because this looks just like the memo keeper from the march, like the random people that were appearing trying to stop them from turning around. Or am I crazy? Am I losing it? Is it a coincidence? Tell me it's a coincidence. 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 It's fine.
Today. This morning,
Right.
I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
Pythias.
With you being our only teacher in ID
Mhm, I bet.
you must be working so hard.
Mhm.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work.
That silhouette. Mm-mm. I don't trust
Travel
you,
far from
teacher.
here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me.
Uh-huh.
To see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite
Does this
thoroughly.
mean that Phainon is actually a certified countryside himbo bimbo? Are they just confirming that he is a true country himbo limbo bimbo? What? Okay. Anyway, yes. Quietly hide the wooden soldier. Remain silent. Snitch on Phainon. Okay.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
Oh my god, Phainon.
All right then.
Why
I
is
should
he
be
like-
going.
I can't.
It might rain tonight, so
Oh my
don't
god.
stay out too
I
late.
can't. He's so cute. How?
So this is where the
How?
wooden figurine you carved during
Okay.
class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. There's one place we haven't checked yet.
I'm sorry. I had to recover from that face that Phainon just made when he said thank you. I had to recover. Let's go inside. I'm
Those were
struggling.
the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Yeah.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
You were?
Just like a certain
Makers?
someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly.
You talking about me? My bad. Who is that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you? Remain silent. Who's that supposed to be? Not me looking around.
You.
Wait, that's so silly.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook
Oh,
heroes.
that's so
They
funny.
never take the beaten path.
Not the maybe, it's you.
Still, it's
She's so
embarrassing.
cute.
I've been
I
the
can't
only
do
one
it.
here for a while, and I
Oh,
haven't kept
God.
up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Honestly, Hoyo, at this point, just hook me up and steal my blood. Just do it. Honestly, I'm ready. Let's try the roof. How about the courtyard? How about the cellar? Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth
Ah,
a
just
shot,
bleed me
right?
dry. It's okay. I'm ready.
All right, let's split
I
up.
would die for
I'll
these
handle
two.
the yard. You
Yeah.
check the upper floor.
Why is she so tiny? You could literally put her in your pocket.
Worth checking out?
I'm sorry, did you just say, I wonder what pomegranate juice with milk would taste like? I'm right here. Mighty's standing right here. He can tell you. Stop ignoring me. Why are you ignoring me, Phainon?
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Gay. Anyway. I feel like you separated us on purpose, Cyrene, and I feel like you're about to like rat me out to Phainon for being like
Before you carries
yes.
an air of mystery. Her secrets
Warm.
elusive,
Okay.
Yet her demeanor toward you
Hi, Mem.
is exceptionally warm.
Hi, Mem.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of
Aww.
Silicii.
She's so cute. It does lift your spirits being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump? Excuse me? Excuse me?
But want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing.
Yeah.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the
Not
next
that I
priest
said
of
that.
time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I
What?
want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Okay.
Here they are, the oracle cards.
He found them. They were just stood right in the middle of the place. Looks like he won this race. I was still taking in the scenery.
Guess reminiscing makes us take
Here
our
they
time,
are.
doesn't it?
Goofy, yeah, I love that
There
guy.
we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Uh-huh.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Paw print. What? What? Excuse me? These are these animal footprints? Nice cars, all looking good. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Hang and Void Ranger Drive. What the heck? What?
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they
You said the
to.
Dan Hang one, I bet.
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Membrance?
Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Membrance? Okay. Okay. Funny. Y'all are funny. Y'all are so funny. Y'all are really funny. Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
What's the name of it? You tell me.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
Fairies?
It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The Membrance Maze Fairies and entrance.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
When we were little? Who's little?
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Okay. Okay. What are we doing?
Pretty sure this is
Oh,
it.
he de-weeded for
Should
us.
be this way. There it is. The entrance. That hollow in the tree.
I'm sorry. see that? Snez. You do see that, right? You don't see that? That I thought for a moment, I was like, is that a Seelie statue? I hate this game.
Once you get through the tight squeeze
There ain't
in
no
the
way.
hollow,
There ain't no
you'll
way.
reach their dwelling,
Okay.
the Remembrance Maze.
You know, maybe you guys are right. Maybe this is giving leeway vibes.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Not in a good way.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all,
I see.
the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only
Children with pure hearts.
are welcomed.
I got a sub from someone I don't know on a streamer I don't follow while I was offline. That's weird. That is a bit weird. Oh my god, yes. I have something to say to you, but I can't. Lovely. Children of pure hearts. Sounds like some secret society. Alright then, I'll go first. My Trailblaze profile should like get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile?
Oh no, oh no.
What's that?
Okay, when you go off script, he
We
reacts.
try getting through the hollow first.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
You've got the purest heart here, you know? He's so cute.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Not you keep... Bestie keeps
honest,
trying to get rid of
the moment I
Phainon.
saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even
The
more certain.
fairies.
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything.
What?
But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Is this a quest to make me love Cyrene more than I already do? Because I don't think I can.
If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I think I might die if I like her any more than I already do. I already love her. She's so sweet. What did they do to me? Please spare me.
I made it!
Oh.
Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember
Oh,
the last
boy.
time I came here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We were still kids back then.
Oh boy. Why is this? This is giving me Bridge to Terabithia right now.
Are you?
I thought that said, wait a minute, who are you?
Rini and Snowy.
Snowy. Snowy. Talk to men? That's not my mem. Who's that imposter? Guys, that's not my mem. Guys, there's imposters in this tree. Oh, it's a purple mem.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
We had to grow up.
Oh, there's more mems in the world.
Rini, she hasn't changed
Rini.
a bit.
Oh, Rini's so cute.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Now, why would you say that? Mem's fur. Did you dye it purple? So the mems are like an organization? I'm gonna say mems purple now. Did you dye your fur? Let's say that. That's funny.
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of laughter.
Relly mem.
Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing
I bet
and
you did.
dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
I don't want to play this anymore.
Snowy, you swore you wouldn't forget about us, but you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried.
Oh.
Actually, we're here for the oracle cards. Have you seen them?
They should have asked me to be a mem.
The oracle cards.
I can be cute too.
The chief asked us to get those.
The chief asked us to get those.
You mean Dilly, ma'am?
That could have been a cute
What
mem.
do they need the cards for?
Let
If they
me
want
be
a
a cute
reading,
mem.
they could just ask me.
Hey, I'm not sure,
just a cute little
but
mem.
Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Oh dear.
Let's see. They should be
Yeah. Bonk mem's here.
this way, everyone.
This way, everyone.
Watch your
Stop
step.
it. You're
The
so
trunk's
cute.
slippery.
The trunk's slippery, guys. That's so cute. Oh, they have little houses. Sorry. That was a bit of an overreaction. I keep having these thoughts about this game and the things we're witnessing. Oh, we're going backwards? Where are you going, Pookie? And I'm not enjoying the thoughts I'm having.
Rene
God.
and Snowy have returned.
Oh my god.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Look at this funny mem.
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mem. So are you, the oracle's cards with you? Now that's okay. I thought you'd be pink.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't
Of
recall
course.
any pink fairies in the Remembrance
There's no
Maze.
pink ones, guys.
Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child.
Okay.
You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just
Okay.
ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
A new fairy. Yeah.
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Is that right? Oh, look at it.
But if that's the case,
That's so cute.
our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do? What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But
Oh boy.
what difference could Cyrene and I make?
Oh, Phainon, if only you
We
knew.
weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum
Yeah.
Cognos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Fate Titan.
Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
Our journey, yeah.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But What if we don't like what the cards tell us?
He's so funny. He's just a baby, literally. Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
You gotta be brave, Phainon.
Do it your
I almost
way.
called him Paimon again.
Whatever the cards show,
Oh god.
we'll face it together.
Yeah.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and
Wait, so the
gentle
cards are the
winds.
cards we collected in the
Your
past couple
destinies
of
flowing towards the same future.
patches? We were collecting Cyrene's
Shall we
Oracle
begin?
cards.
Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
Oh.
Very well.
Oh.
Let's see what future the Oracle cards
Oh.
wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Ah, of course. You can't see, but it actually says, reveal the Weaver, reveal the Gatekeeper, reveal the Ruler, reveal the Traveler. Traveler. Okay.
Behold,
Uh-huh.
the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all
course.
destinies into
Of course.
golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant,
course.
magnificent future.
Yeah.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
The Gatekeeper. Who's the Ruler then?
The ruler stands for discipline,
Of course.
authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Okay.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
I hate this game.
Ah, the Traveler, our little trickster, always
Okay.
hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
He's so cute.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Okay. Check the other cards. Let's see who else we got. We got the Servant, the Healer, the Scholar. Oh, wait, okay. Those are the only ones left. Okay.
This card, the Servant, is
Servant.
surprisingly
Okay.
light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to
Yeah.
mind struggles,
Servant is very cruel.
sadness, and loss.
I guess it makes sense
These
though.
precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
That's messed up. Yeah. That's
It
a little
sounds
messed
so
up.
solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The Healer. So then Hyacinth
The
and an
humble
accent. Okay.
healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
An axe of
Behold
Glorfus.
the
Oh my
scholar,
god. He's so
bearer
pretty.
of many names. The grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
That's funny. Reveal Phainon's oracle cards.
The deliverer.
Of course.
According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides
Forgot about this guy.
in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Sorry, there's a lot to look at in this picture. So we have, I'm assuming, Phainon walking along the walls smearing blood. Young Phainon running the opposite direction towards the flames. Current Phainon. Phainon on his knees here, defeated. And then somebody here, which is our Flame Reaver friend. And in the background there is a creepy looking sun face. Interesting.
Their stories
Oh, God.
and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
He looks traumatized.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
He does not look ready for that.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing
He would be
eternal
traumatized too.
atop the mountain.
Oh god.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn
Just
and
like
grow.
Kefali.
And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose?
Oh, fine.
To fulfill their wishes?
He's making me sad.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
Yeah.
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
Oh.
What you see are futures written in the cards.
Oh.
Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost.
Mighty.
Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh, good. And I can talk to all of them? Let's listen to the Traveler, Servant, and Healer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Now that's real.
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Real.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life.
Oh no.
To feel someone's embrace once more.
Oh god.
That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory.
Oh no.
And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life. Ouch! Where did that come from?
They're so funny.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey.
She sounds a little jealous.
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
Bestie wants to be Aglaya.
Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion,
Just so funny.
on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'd even take her place.
Right. Bestie wants to be the gold weaver. Not them laughing at her joke. Can we jump in and fit right into their convo? These wishes, they make you want to smile.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free.
Yeah.
They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Yeah. Okay, should we talk to Aglaya? And leave my day for last? Yeah, my day last.
I have none.
Uh-huh.
Only the Aranuva matters.
Hmm.
The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Real.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like
That's funny.
ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy.
Aww.
You want to know about our wishes now?
Of course,
I wish to
Spooky.
meet Trian again.
Never mind, I don't want to know anymore.
Where the west wind ends.
Oh god.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more.
Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly
Aww.
wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Damn, we're putting a lot of,
Mark these words, Snowy.
you know,
See you
responsibility on this
tomorrow.
poor Phainon. This poor Phi fella. Ah. Hello, Anaxaglorpus.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish.
He's so funny.
It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
You know, shoot for the stars. Reach for the moon. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about. His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Well. Hey, Mighty. Hey. Are you looking at me? Oh my god, he is looking at me. Oh my god.
Phainon, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
Okay.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Half-naked show-off? Oh my god. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Why would we have to point that out? Why is that? Why is that what we have to point out? Why are we pointing out that they sit shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath? Yeah, I'm telling him that.
Horrifying. Is that
Horrifying.
really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now?
Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but
But you? Uh-huh.
I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade.
Oh.
That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Okay.
Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
I don't like where this is going at all. I just thought you
My
guys should know.
wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
I bet. Oh, I bet you'll remember that wish. Dearly. Oh, hi, Nibsy.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ida's Elysiae? This calamity is what sets you on this journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ida's Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
Hi, Cyrene, welcome in.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh, good lord, what's happening?
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Oh god.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ida's Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Stay here, safe in the maze, listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected. Does your choice matter here? Where's the people who've done the quest? I need to know if your choice matters. You don't know? Great. You don't know either? You picked 3. Oh. I don't know what to say. I want to do all of them. I definitely don't. What if I want to press different things? I want to know if it'll force you to go to that one.
As long as we survive, hope remains.
Oh?
But I just accepted the
No.
deliverer card.
No.
To idly sit by and ignore
It's
this
gonna
calamity
force
now
me
would
to
be-
do the 3rd option. Listen to your heart.
My heart.
Yeah.
My heart knows but one path.
Oh, yeah. To protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
Yeah.
If I run now,
Mm-hmm.
I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
We know what we
Oh, God.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action.
So what, I'm just Jiminy
me,
Cricket
Chief,
sitting
but
on
I
his
think
shoulder
Elysium
right now?
needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Right.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
Oh, Dolly,
With
man.
me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
He's gonna rake him to death.
Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
Damn.
And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Iconic.
Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our
Well, I
hearts
wasn't here
find the
always, so that
courage.
can't be true.
I know you're watching us right
Oh.
now. Aren't
Never
you?
mind.
Great hero from the future.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, deliverer.
Ew.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth.
And why is that? What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Come on, can't believe Lygus would spoil things for us. That's the final I wanted to see, guys. Damn, we got robbed.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
No one came to save him. Excuse me?
No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
What?
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
The child we saw.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. in these monsters. They're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived,
I'm sorry, I can't listen to him crying. I don't have that in me. I can't listen to him cry.
they ran toward
That's too much for me.
first battlefield.
That was intense. What?
In the far
There's no way.
future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With
What am I
sword
watching?
in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
His name.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
Excuse me?
No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Wow. That was crazy. There's no way they just showed us all that. Act 2, trial. That was crazy. That voice acting was absolutely heartbreaking.
Of fate.
Can't believe they're showing
Hold
us
on.
all that.
Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
Are they showing us his
And now,
past
Act 2
journeys?
immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence.
Oh.
He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Okay, boss. So we're just living through his life as him? Witness a different kind of duel.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel.
Talantin?
Only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
More weight than the fate
Which
of the world.
means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
He's so pretty.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Luke, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political
Poor
game.
Phainon.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
He's so sweet.
True
Look at
enough.
him.
The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
This class.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we've got this. Someday he'll be your comrade. What if we lose?
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Oh.
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade.
So at
It's
this
not every
point,
day you get a chance to
Cyrene's
see
still
Talantin's
around.
Scales of Justice.
Interesting.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Oh.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, something's not right with this timeline.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Yeah.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning
Guys,
a duel
Mighty
with
wants
such
to
crooked
impale
words is
Phainon.
impalement.
Crazy
As we're in
sentence.
foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people.
Not surprised.
That's
No, me
my
neither.
choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager.
Hmm.
What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Poor guy. He wants Phainon on his knees? Yeah. Kneel!
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Nuh-uh. Well, let's go.
Now this is a tough one. What
Me.
can I possibly offer against
Offer
a ring
me.
that signifies so much?
Offer me.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Put me up. The card. The blade. A heart. The card?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Slay.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake.
Or Pookie Bear.
The flames, the screams.
No, don't remind me.
My utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face.
But it shaped
Here
you.
And now,
Oh.
my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left.
Look at his
Nothing
face.
weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Cyrene, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene. Did I stumble into the wrong Amphoreus?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Of course.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Yippee!
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there,
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
I agree.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too.
Oh god.
The fields of Ides Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
He is so sweet when he smiles.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
That's so sad.
But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough.
No.
Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Okay.
The future? What do you mean?
This reminds me of what March said about, like, it's not your past that makes you who you are, it's your present and future. Okay, continue.
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you.
Yeah.
But it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Sure. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
How about it? Can you help us?
Of course. Me. Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Are you calling him dumb?
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory for their sake.
Cheating!
I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Hell yeah. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what
Okay.
weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past. And
An
carry it
unmoving
into the
past?
future.
Immutable.
The fair.
Unchanging. Unable to be
Day of
changed.
unassailable integrity.
Okay.
The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the
Okay.
Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Okay.
Your offering is a card?
Yeah.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Is that where he gets the nickname?
Very well.
Oh, it
If
is!
you beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
That makes so much sense.
It's a deal.
The scales
Now I know why he calls him that.
wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Hell yeah, brother. Equals. What a cute partnership.
Suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my
Oh,
shoulders.
okay. That's
But
funny.
I believe
Why would you tell us that?
what my heart tells me.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear.
What is the difference,
The
Trinan?
one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Cheating works.
However,
Oh.
heed this.
Uh-huh.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself,
Uh-huh.
but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Hope.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hope
I
is
think the Titan means
everything.
that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales
Hi,
wasn't
Nida
Phainon's
Kavala. How are
conviction alone,
you?
but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
He's got everyone's wishes.
Even you and your people, Kremnoan.
True, true.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Oh my god, Mighty's gonna skewer us.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as
Oh,
prophesied,
Aglaia.
on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen.
That's so
but you're the
cute.
first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
I do play ZZZ, by the way, yeah.
I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed.
Not a headache. I hope you feel better.
The Kremnoans far
I'm-
outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
I'm feeling very confused about this quest right now.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for
feeling a
our
little-
love of battle, would show mercy?
Your
Yeah.
forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
This quest throwing me for a loop.
We can only assume that this is on
That's
your
me.
orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
He's so cute.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Feast. Yum.
Follow me, brave outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars.
Okay.
At this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey
Why?
you traveled.
Why is it different? Lygus, explain yourself. Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these? And whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching
He
the
is
final
gross.
act.
He's stinky. I want to punch him in his
These
stupid
are,
face.
as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova.
You mean like first ever?
Such as this very moment,
Ever?
as the prophesized demigods gather with
First ever?
Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light Forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Hurry to the final scene. What? Oh, there's people screaming.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama.
Wait, Cyrene's standing here.
Even
with him.
She counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
Okay.
Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
This looks so scary, this thing.
Phainon. We
It looks like a Stellaron.
to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates.
Oh dear.
You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex.
Okay.
And put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Oh, Act 3. Oh dear. Ornick.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama.
Okay.
Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
Okay.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Okay. So
Professor Anexa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice.
Is
as Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we
the
were always
Chrysos
destined
heir
to immolate ourselves
for
for this
Ornyx.
world.
Got it.
Now, it's our turn. We
Eating
can't
chicken
let everyone's
nuggies.
sacrifices
I want
be
some.
in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Oh god.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised.
Burn away?
every last shadow in this world.
Burn away?
Rise as the first light of a new world.
Astro, think of the
Night
follow.
Calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
The end of all things? What do you mean?
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the
I don't wanna.
invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Owner of these long memories? Find it all too familiar.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
What? What is he saying? Oh my god. I don't want to go in there. That looks scary. I don't want to do it.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Enter the end of destiny. What if I don't want to?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Why does he sound so vicious?
It's a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
I hate this guy. I just want y'all to know.
Unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here.
Every absurd, tragic ending.
Absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
I don't want to witness the theatrical curtain.
My journey
When
to
the
the
Era
Era
Nova
Nova.
comes, the skies will clear again.
I don't want to go that. Did they not give me Phainon for trial? They didn't. Or maybe they did and I just didn't notice. I was too engrossed.
Go. So what if there's only one person left?
What if I don't want to?
I just know. Beyond the Era.
Go on, Snowy. Make the Era Nova.
Did you see the mole running up the stairs? Oh, Lygus is still there. Oh god.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Romantic story?
You think so too, right?
I don't know, do I? This is the rest of Phainon and Cyrene's story. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Why does it sound like he was enjoying that when he said it? Lygus, are you a psychopath?
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Cycle?
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycle Amphoreus.
I hate Lygus.
Take your time.
I don't wanna.
Look around as much as you wish.
How do I leave? I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like it here. You can't make me. I hate your guts. I can watch 8 different memories. Oh man. All my homies hate Lygus for real. 134. Oh my god. 10 million? $7 million. Okay. Just the thought of doing it one time, 2 times sounds painful enough as it is. But more than that. 33 million.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded.
Welcome in, wee wee croissant. Executioner? Who? Who the hell's the executioner? Who are you talking about? You and me both.
Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you.
Why are they
leads
looking
to
at
light
me?
and eternal flames.
They're scaring me. Phainon's VA is absolutely amazing person.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky.
Wet and sticky.
My tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
She's so sweet.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Okay. Wow, this is tough to watch, bro. This is tough. This is real tough.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Oh my god, it's Mighty, guys.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
Gay.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Ain't no way.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture,
Ain't no
our
gay
mighty
way.
deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy?
Ain't no gay way.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory.
There's
Just
no
like
way.
when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
I can't.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
There's no way they did this to us. There's no way. They wanted to go in together. Phainon was like, I'm not leaving without you, Mighty. That is absolutely heartbreaking. Why would they do this? Witness the Era Nova with me is the gayest thing you could have ever said. Oh my god, it's with Ika. Stop it.
As brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
In cycle 820. 823,156. He was alone with Fat Fuck.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable.
I agree.
I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final
I agree.
bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Damn. That was 33,500,000. Wait, this one is pretty close to us. I think we said hi. I think so too. Yeah. Might have missed it. This one is like the closest to us, no? Isn't this like 2 or 3 cycles away from us? Aren't we on 36? 2 cycles ago? Well, we got 2 more to go. Can't wait. So each ending was the same but different. Different people at the end. Oh, who's this one, I wonder? Tribby!
Tribby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now.
Where's Tribby?
Can't speak anymore.
Okay.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
That one was brutal. That was brutal. That was really brutal. You didn't need to give me that. You didn't need to show me that. I didn't need to see that. I wish I could have skipped that one, honestly. I would have felt better not knowing it. Anaxa.
The last time I
Hi,
was
Anaxa.
here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans.
Frozen
Looks
crit.
more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Slurp it up, yeah. Slurp it up, Anaxa Glorpus. Did you try to feed it?
How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you.
Okay.
It's my honor to walk this
Anaxa
final
Slurpus.
stretch with you.
Real.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Slurp glorpin indeed.
Yeah.
Just
leave it to me.
I can't with this, guys. I can't.
That wretched executioner.
I can't even like.
Pay what they owe.
I can't. I can't. I can't with this game. So, the vortex. if we look at Amphoreus like a computer, the core flames and the vortex, let's say, is almost like they have to place the core flames in order to reboot the computer. But Lygus is trying to tell us that there will never be the world that they're waiting for. And they're just doomed to keep repeating forever. So like, is there no end in sight for the cycle? Like, we're not ending it? I don't know if I can take that. You'll see. I don't like that. Oh, hi Lygus.
You really think you're prepared?
I'm not prepared.
To give you a warning, most
I don't want to talk to Lygus. See, I want him to shut up.
Once you see
I hate him.
what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory, Lygus. Just do it.
Very well. As you have
I
made
love
your mind,
Avenurine,
let
by
us
the way.
bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal
Avenurine.
theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too
Phainon.
is the very
Phainon and
reason
Avenurine.
I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
What do you mean you were waiting my arrival, Lygus? What do you mean? As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. Lygus, what does that mean? Lygus.
you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate
I would hope.
flow once again.
Boy, I hope I make it flow. Oh. What are we looking at? Don't hold back.
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama.
Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me.
The final
'Tis I.
eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
It's me, Mario.
At the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer.
The what?
That guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus.
I'm sorry, I'm the deliverer? Excuse me?
This time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I
Excuse me?
allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers. and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. Another important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
The Executioner. Ah! Oh, bye, Legus. Happens. Happens to the best of us.
So, in the end, you succeed.
Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh, we're about to fight.
Time has come to once again start everything.
We can do it!
Don't make it win! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Okay. Wait, is Legus gone?
As you wish.
Damn, happens. Sucks to suck, bro.
Anything!
Rip Legus. Tired of your shit anyway. I love it when his head rolls off his head. Off his head? Off his neck? Off his shoulders? Whatever. I knew you caught a shiny spoink! Oh my god. How's the boss fight? Great. I'm doing nothing, as you could tell. I am Strife! Yeah, get your revenge, Mighty! Kill him, Mighty! Get your revenge, Pookie! Get him, fat fuck! Get revenge for Legacy! Yeah!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
As you wish.
This ends now. With your corpse.
Oh boy.
Ignite the dawn!
Oh boy. Oh. 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 Oh, what's happening to him? Oh.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try it this other way.
I have to actually fight myself.
We can do it!
Dang it, I was having such a good time. Like, not fighting. Dang it, they're really making me fight.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Show me your courage.
Trust.
Let's smack them.
We can do anything!
I'm not a walking, talking dead body.
Embrace a new
The
life.
music is crazy.
This is being in sync. You can do it.
Mimi.
Future is great.
Mimi. Slap.
Please cherish this darkness with me.
Oh. Oh, he looks scary. What's with all those people standing in the background? What are those?
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I'm on it.
Many.
What are these?
Return to dust.
Oh. Get him, Mighty.
Now accept your punishment.
Okay.
May death protect us!
Please open up! Have some sunshine!
Get him, fat fuck. Kill evil Phainon. I was gonna say evil Kevin, but then I'm not gonna. Yeah.
I shall remember.
Evil Kevin. Oh no, he recovered. Get him.
Embrace a new life.
Get him. Oh. Mighty punched his lights out. Sure, let's blow him up. Oh.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will
But
of fate.
I bet you would.
That person can only be.
This guy scares me. He's scaresy. Scary.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos. Chaos.
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze.
I thought you were dead.
The long dormant
Why does he happen again?
inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you
The
recall,
celestial body
I
neuron.
mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon. Now, allow
Oh god, he's not done.
the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed
Lovely.
at the god who cast it aside.
Okay. Remember earlier when I said, oh wow, this is just someone acting out because they were rejected? It literally is that. The final Aeronova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel?
Yeah.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
It's her.
In the end, the prophecy that led us, this
That would be considered a scepter, right?
swallowing everything.
I just noticed that it's hers.
Why does it look like this?
Okay.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes.
The flickering
They're
cubes.
not tied at all.
The flickering cubes. You just said, is she gonna notice it? Gonna notice what? The flickering cubes. The cubes from Genshin? Don't mention that name. Don't mention that game to me right now. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. Cyrene? What are you talking about? I've already seen this. They've already shown me this. They've already shown this to me. Look at what she's holding. I just talked about it. I just said she's holding the thing. Did you miss that part? Is that what you're referring to? That's what Jorah's talking about? He didn't specify that, to be fair. He just said Cyrene. Ishbol. The Ishbol. You know, I don't really want to continue whatever's happening here. I actually kind of want to just close the game. Looking at this picture. This looks just like the Cataclysm. And I really hate it. Well, F4, I really want to. Like, honestly, you could put Lumine right there next to them and it would be that picture all over again. The difference would be the big statue holding a ball. Just keep going. I really don't think I should. I really don't think I got that dog in me, guys. Oh, dear.
My shattered teleslate.
Okay. Yeah.
Standing
Shattered.
here, the voices
Shattered.
of Titans have never been clearer.
Shattered.
Turns out, they were coming from the Black Tide all along.
Oh god. Oh god, no. No. Let's stop. Let's stop. I don't wanna play this anymore. Yeah, you guys are real funny. So Snez, what did you think when they said that? What did you think of that sentence?
They were coming from the Black Tide all along.
The voices of the Titans were coming from the Black Tide all along.
Is that Amphoreus crying?
I wonder if destruction is linked to Connor's destruction. Who knows?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
Okay, Fontaine, calm down.
There were countless versions of us.
Oh, lovely.
From countless different worlds.
Of course. Oh.
It wasn't a dream.
Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Because the Sustainer's Cube and Connor came after whatever caused the Cataclysm in the first place.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Silicii.
A bit messy. A bit messy is kind of, you know, that's kind. That's kind.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following
Laboratory
stepping
program.
onto the same journey over
Extrapolate.
and over.
It's us doing Simu over and over again. Yeah. This is just on a grander scale. Yeah. That's crazy. This is actually insane. Imagine playing with people's lives like this. It makes me feel a bit sick.
when is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Oh, we get a reward from Lygus. Lovely.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
Yeah. Please do, Lygus. Amphoreus is insanely similar to Elysian Realm. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a parallel to Elysian Realm. Yeah, and I agree, Justin. The links to Genshin in this game, in this lovely place of Amphoreus, are quite painful.
As the Theoros, I have observed.
Have you? Yes. Tell us, what did you observe?
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova.
The model of reason.
True. As the model of reason, he reached
That's funny.
unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
Right.
They were a deep learning program made
of course.
for the Black Tide.
It's all to feed the Black Tide AI, of course, of course. A deep learning program made for the Black Tide. So the Black Tide consumes the people, absorbs their data. Continue. Yeah, go on, Lygus. Finish your sentence.
But this time,
yeah,
your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The
He's yelling.
Chrysos and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Calm down, Grandpa. Let's get you back to bed. Grandpa's losing it, guys.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
Byproducts of the experiment. You've seen the world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, how it devoured everything, and every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds were born only to be destroyed by it. So Amphoreus was created to be literally destroyed over and over again. How lovely.
This is the end point of Amphoreus's calculations.
Oh, even better. Yeah.
Perfect equation of destruction.
Yeah. Of course. Perfect equation of destruction. Lovely.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices
Oh,
are just a
great.
string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short.
Fuel for the fire.
Rather than numbers, you are more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Okay.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
I'm afraid to say, Phainon, it looks like you're the sunrise, based on everything we've heard so far.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your
blemished one. How lovely.
from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be? The blood flowing in your veins. So all the Chrysos heirs with gold blood were from the very beginning. This all came from destruction itself. Lovely. How fun.
Amphoreus has waited
How
for
fun.
this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Is he crazy? You know what? No, I already know the truth. And it is absolutely insane. He is absolutely insane.
Nikos 496.
What is that, your gamer tag? Should I Google that name? The real name? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Maybe I shouldn't have Googled that name. To attack? To attack. Anya, question for you. How do you say attack in Russian? Because here it's saying that Vnikut also is related to it. Solar Machine. That's the name of Elon's next game. I can't believe you said that. It means like strive in Discord. Yeah, yeah, battle, fight. I hate this game. Not close. Okay. Well, I was just following what Google said. Can you replay Liga saying that name?
Nikos 496.
Why? I wonder what the significance of 496 is. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Philia 093.
Philia. Oh, Philia. Of course it's Philia. In Greek, I think everybody knows Philia. Philia is like, everybody knows that, right? Philia is literally love. Like, obsession. I hate this game. So we've got love, And we've got Destruction Discord. 496 is a perfect number, just like the 33,550,336. Got it. Got it. What does 093 mean? I need to know the answer then. Of course it is. Of course. Oh, most outstanding. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
You two are the final
Okay.
fighters. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept
Me too, me.
Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held wish.
Hmm.
In the name of the Lord Ravager,
Oh, he seems really happy. Okay, calm down. Are you outing yourself like this as a fan of Iron Tomb? We've got #1 fan like us. Iron Tomb #1 fan. Bro's got posters in his room.
Is just an experiment.
Oh
and we're
god.
the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the
Break
ending,
his charger
the
port.
watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast
Real.
their glance at Amphoreus.
You're so right, Cyrene. Pull the plug. Someone unplug him.
Is this question really that hard to answer?
So actually, Cyrene is the biggest enemy because she is love.
World has already been under the watch of other Eons.
And I'm guessing the only thing that can pull destruction away is love.
It's strange when you
No
think
wonder
about it.
Cyrene was nowhere to be
You just
seen,
stayed
right?
back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide.
True. You put your big nose into it, Lygus. Yeah, you kind of
Why go through the trouble
ruined
of
everything
explaining all this to
for
us?
yourself. No? Yeah, what's your point here, pal?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just
Another
to deceive us.
possibility.
Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not
Open
the
after
only
quest. Okay.
outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you two really think?
Jesus.
Petty little
Isn't the Nook scared of commitment? No, I think he just doesn't care.
the outcome written by the
He's got
stars?
bigger plans, I'm assuming.
What
I could
makes you
change.
think you are capable of doing that?
Okay. Because she is Cyrene.
A little courage and determination.
Power of love and friendship, am I
The
right?
answer is pretty simple,
Go on, Cyrene. Knock him down. Get him, Cyrene.
but we're not gonna tell ya.
She's so sweet. Oh. Seems we're slicing Lygus in two. Oh, there goes his head again.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus.
Okay,
I
Nahida.
believe the experiment hasn't ended. That everything is still ongoing.
Okay, Nahida. What? You're gonna what?
Just Orynyx's power, though. It should be impossible to achieve this.
What?
Right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
So we're putting all our hopes in fully?
Now,
Got it.
I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space.
granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this
Ceremonial blade, that's what
and
it's
creating
called.
an endless flame chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus' grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
That's how we lose Cyrene. I see.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy.
Uh-huh.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
Okay.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Hi, June. Welcome in. Slay Elysia, you'll always be famous, real.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova.
I hate this.
Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no
I hate
matter.
it.
As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
No. That's crazy.
Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
Damn. This is so sad.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Oh.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone,
Oh my
it
god.
will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe
absolutely
that in
insane.
that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos.
Oh god.
Just as your name suggests.
and bear this world we hold so dear.
Carry the primordial chaos.
So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction synthesis is formed.
Ew, what is that guy talking now? Oh! Whoa, the shattered pieces.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint right here.
Oh god, I gotta do it. Guys, it has to be us. We have to fix Amphoreus.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
What? What is happening? Hello?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
Oh.
Friend.
Hi, bestie. Oh.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know.
Oh.
I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called heavens.
Oh, Phainon.
If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
That's true. There is no room.
Go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate.
Let's go rewrite fate.
Burn
Phainon.
yourself up with all your might.
Oh god.
Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
Yeah.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
No.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal reoccurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
No way.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrene. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
It's my Pookie Bear. Hi, Pookie Bear.
Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Oh my god.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Phainon.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide
She's so
secrets
cute.
best left unseen?
I love her.
All right, nameless sword.
Did you see Bubbles? I did.
Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions
That's my
is
wife.
not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
That's Hysolence. My Pookie Bear. When Phainon is in the team, technique point limit increases. Using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead. All the
Perhaps you
Hycelins
should
to greet
demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black
Imperator
tide for us.
Cyrene.
Light up the dawn.
He's so cool. Hi,
The
Hycelins.
waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her.
Where'd Stinky Snaz go? Snaz!
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come
5
near her.
paces distance.
Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Imperator.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp,
Imperator.
and you'll be just fine.
Imperator. Not that Snaz. Yeah, not that Snaz. Come on, lock in.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The colors when he does this are the same colors of like
Light up the dawn.
I don't know how to describe it. I can't even edit the scene. It's the same colors as like Acheron's like when she does her alt state. I don't know how to explain, but it's the purple and the red for me is it's a nice touch. That's not the Imperator.
Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
I'm sorry, little hostage?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Hostage?
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way,
Of
I never
course.
said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Oh
Come now,
no.
both of you. Let's finish
Oh
our
no. Oh Phainon. Oh no.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fight. So remember this, Lady Hycelins. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Oh god.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know
Oh,
the fate of the world.
yeah. No, he knows the fate of the world.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Oh no. Speak of Triby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in
her
the soil
face.
of foreign land.
Look at her sweet face.
Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of
He's
this
a time
world has
traveler.
not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear
Oh
before
god.
you.
He tried to warn them.
Seek him out. Because Era Nova
Oh
is a
no.
complete
Hi Billy. Bye Billy.
tell you the truth.
Oh
You
no.
will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another
Oh
path
no.
to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Cyrene. And after a long and arduous negotiation,
Oh dear.
we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase,
Oh no.
the flames, would be sealed by my hand.
Oh
But
god.
the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
So the Phainon that we
In the
just saw
original
there
history,
becomes
there
the
was a
Flame Reaver?
brutal war.
Oh
At the
god.
end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Oh, Phainon. The first eternal reoccurrence. End. Oh my god. Sorry. There's two of them.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus.
Uh-oh.
At this point, I just want to know.
Uh-oh.
When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies.
Uh-oh.
Why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
Had to kill himself.
Then, Kaslana killed himself.
That's crazy.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Yeah, no wonder he turned into the Flame Reaver, huh? I mean, can you even blame him? So this is just number 1. Subject Kazlana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. So he's been trying something different 33 million times. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. Number... Is there 33 million? There's not 33 million. Number 2. Subject Kazlana adopted a strategy similar to the number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. The life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kazlana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 15. Subject Kazlana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. 42. 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions showed a minor decline. 133. He went through it 133 times at this point. Analysis of observations from eternal recurrence 83 to 133, so like 50, indicates that Subject Kazlana's strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal recurrence 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Thank you for the follow, June. Admin notes. This will undoubtedly reinforce Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. So in the end, he was playing right into their trap. No matter what he did, showing that he had the sort of awareness to try and do different things truly made no difference because the outcome was the same all along. Okay, 134. And then it said how many were left until the end of the world. This is in number 134. Okay. Oh, Anaxa. Hi.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly.
Great.
There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths.
Not the load of nonsense. Great.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
So at some point he became so... Oh, where's Snez? I just realized the word I was going to use is eroded. That he became the Flame Reaver. You know, after 33 million instances, Kazlana, that started at the beginning, really had no chance. Keep that word away from me, thanks.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
That's funny.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble
Keep in mind he keeps the
Titans
12
have
core
no
flames
reason
from
to
every
refuse.
cycle. That's a lot of core flames. That is a lot. That is a lot. Do you guys think he's okay?
Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Wow. The more the truth comes out, the more I want to cry.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
He's already losing it, guys.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Don't worry, Getwiz. So if he's taking the core flames, and this is the reason the Flame Reaver was after the core flames, and he's absorbing them each time. Isn't that exactly what they wanted? If what they wanted was to create a Lord Ravager, isn't he doing exactly what they wanted? Because he's just absorbing more and more and more and more power. Okay, I can't with this game. Training the AI, yeah, like
For total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Wait. I just realized where we are in the story. So this moment right now is the moment where the Black Tide, I'm assuming, attacked the Grove, right? Back from when we arrived or whatever. This is that moment in time, I'm assuming. And so that would mean that the Flame Reaver, which did in fact get to the Grove before us, would be Phainon. Or rather Kazlana, I should say, to make it very clear the difference between them. That's crazy. That's why he was there first. And that's why he didn't even bother with the greetings at that point. He just went straight for the core flame. He just wanted to go straight for the core flame because we're following an Axo to obtain the core flame of reason. That is literally what happened when we first witnessed it too. That's so.
You've been to the luminary throne before.
Oh yes, I have, my good friend. Ah! Hey, I was listening to an Axoglorpus. Well, have fun fighting them, Phainon. You'll be fine, right? He'll be okay. Hopefully. He might die. He'll be fine, right, guys? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, he's fine. Damn. Bro said 1v1 me. For real. Hey, I was listening to an Axa. That's a bit rude, bro. How could you interrupt an Axoglorpus like that? Wow, this place looks so pretty. I say that like I haven't been here before. I have. He'll be fine, yeah.
Light up the dark.
Oh.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Keep your wits about you.
Ah.
Someone's watching us.
Oh, kitty. Hello. Look at her. She's so cute.
Pretty boy.
Meow.
Your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
False god.
It's you. Isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight.
False god.
In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya.
Cat
I
girl.
won't say the same thing twice.
That's funny.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture
Blasphemer.
me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
I wonder how many times they fought.
Here we go. Again.
That means when we saw Flame Reaver kill Cypher, how many times did he do that?
Off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue.
Lovely.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here.
33,550,033 335 times. Yeah. I can't even say that number. That's far too big for Elmo. That's far too many words for Elmo. No way you're telling me how to play this. Come on. There's no way you just gave me that tutorial. Yeah, it's my first time. Thank you.
Ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Right.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treeby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Oh. Guys, he learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
All right, he knows the truth.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame.
Okay.
Let's pretend we never
No,
clashed.
I'm starting to think Lygus told you the truth on purpose. So that you would do this that you are doing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has
Oh, lovely. You know, you might be right, Zagreus.
Strong you are. You're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
No way. They acknowledge
Number of
this.
core
No way.
flames
Stop
I
it.
carry is
Oh, God.
1,596.
Oh, you're good at maths, Alexa.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof
Yeah.
enough.
Lygus did this on purpose.
Someday you will.
No, he
Burn
did it
to
on
the ground.
purpose.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You know, he's starting to scare me a little.
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
That's cute. Oh, we're fighting him. Oh, I see. No, Phainon's fighting him. I guess this is where he started becoming a threat. And I guess after this cycle, he just stopped trying to bargain with them. Because he clearly got fed up. He had enough.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
I'm good, how are you?
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Damn.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
I bet.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then.
Oh, God.
We'll see.
Silence.
I just saw something on Phainon, and now I can't unsee it, and I thought I would point it out for all to see. Remember in that picture where it showed multiple Phainons, and there was one Phainon. Well, I guess now it is Phainon. And there was one in the bag that was a person with a sun for a head. I just noticed that that's what's on his bag. It's the person with the sun face. And now I can't unsee it, and it's making me feel nauseous.
This is new.
I wish I hadn't looked at him closer. He was carrying that all along. The truth on his bag. All along. Lovely.
This isn't for her, but for you.
Hmm.
You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
You know, Alexa, you are smart, huh?
The road you're walking is not one of salvation.
That's a flame reaver. Well,
but one that will simply
that's
drag
funny.
the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried.
When did he turn
Because
into the
there's
flame
one thing
reaver?
I'm sure of.
Maybe I don't want to
Your
know.
Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say,
We're fine.
the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
Lovely.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Subject Kazlana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision waits for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Oh, we're now at 5,297. Subject Kazlana's 5,266th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. With a trend of acceleration noted, he's killing them faster. Lovely. Thank you very much for that. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Subject strategy now nearly identical to internal recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for that detail. I wanted that detail. Administrator directive receive. Oh, so whoever's admin to this, whoever's observing, actually said, actually, I don't care about his mind. I don't care about if he functions or not. I don't care where his mind goes. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. It says, no more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. They said turn off the notifications. Yeah. Oh, lovely. We've got more. 12,398. Subject Kazlana's 12,362. 367, that says 7. Attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Okay. It has failed again. Okay. And 46,000 failed once again. 71,000 failed again. 79,000 failed once again. Oh, 95,000 failed again. 108,000. I'm so glad they're giving me these little notifications. Thank you. Yeah, I really wanted to read that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Why is this bleeped out? At this point, does it matter? Why would you bleep it out? Why are they giving me this? I didn't ask for the status report. I don't want it. Oh, 108,642. Oh? Oh. Just giving us an update on how many more goes he has left. You know, still 33 million somehow.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
That's true, Mighty.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
He said it's a slur. Oh, Mighty. Thank God for Mighty.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Oh, damn, he sounds really out of it.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Also, you told him where his weak spot was. Got it. Okay, cool, no doubt.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced
Lovely.
did they ever retreat?
Never.
Look at his face. There's no way. There's no way they did this to him. Look at him. Look at his sweet face. He looks so broken. Oh my God.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife.
Hi, Sosaris.
But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
100,000 cycles and he still looks up Mighty with tenderness. I can't watch this anymore.
Have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
The Yaoi is so tragic. I can't.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent.
I can't.
So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, You shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial.
That's
the
crazy.
God's dying ramblings.
What?
Enough.
Erudition?
You've
Probably
heard
erudition.
this
Yeah.
thousands of times.
Scrollum, I mean.
So you must understand,
Hmm.
facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
They want me to do a slow walk towards him? Bro, this is absolutely horrific. Why? Hello?
The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
I don't like this.
Trying to temper myself. Future will come.
I hate this.
I can't let them down.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground.
Full glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
This is crazy.
So without substance. Quench the flames with blood. Chaos. Is that all? Branded with strife.
That is crazy.
Tear the
Now kiss? No.
empty shell. So without substance. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Empty shell.
That is crazy.
Sun tear the sky.
Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood.
Wow, this is absolutely horrendous.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
I hate it here.
even if it meant burning this body to ash.
$31 million left. Oh, 2 million. Internal reoccurrence.
No
Oh,
matter
hi,
how bright the
Castress.
sun is, there are still
Hi,
places it cannot
Castress.
reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A
Hi,
sun like
Castress.
that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask.
Oh God, don't
how
ask
many
him.
core flames do you carry now?
Oh God.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
Oh my God.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death,
I don't want to watch you kill
I
Castress,
cannot
please.
watch you walk into a fate more
Are
cruel.
we gonna have to fight Polixia now?
But this way, the
Please no.
past, present, and
Or rather,
future
we're gonna have to fight
will
Castress
never again suffer
as the dragon.
unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
Oh God.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
After 2 million times,
I know I
he
am
still
not your
looks the
match, having
same.
fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
When did he lose himself?
Even
When does he
Kefali
become
cannot shape all things at will,
the Flame
nor
Reaver?
can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castress, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back.
Oh no.
Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Why would they do this to me?
I'm fine. It's time
Why
to
are they
temper
doing
myself.
this to me and Phainon?
Tomorrow.
Me and Phainon don't deserve this.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Oh god.
Keep him here.
Sun, tear the sky! All stars burn to ash. So without substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles
Hmm.
for time and
Wake up, lost one.
Yeah, I think we've lost him, guys.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
the core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly.
Damn.
What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,000,000.
And he's losing it.
3,432 cycles.
And he's laughing and crying at the same time.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Primordial chaos, you say. Deepest abyss of primordial chaos. 29 million to go. Only 29 million to go, guys.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Are we the true hero?
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
Ah.
From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus,
Lucky
they
you.
may not understand our
You got the
struggles,
best.
nor be willing to join this fight.
The best trailblazer there ever was.
Are wavering. The mark of destruction.
I guess
is
we will
deepening.
fight Barbara. Barbara.
Even within the gods' cold
Hyacinth.
calculations,
Hyacinth.
unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me.
Oh
again.
god, don't remind me.
My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
Oh my god.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
Oh
Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
What is it? What is it?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world.
I don't want to know. Push to the next Phainon to the end of the world and then?
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories.
Okay.
And carry on the path I started.
Okay.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter.
I hate this so much.
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Oh god. He's losing it. He is losing it, guys. 9 million left, guys. 9 million. Yeah, 9 million. Yippee. 23 million. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, huh?
Do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you.
We trust Phainon.
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer.
Oh, this is the worst one? Okay.
Hand over the core flame.
Oh,
Let's
God.
put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
What do you mean worse? How can it get worse? What do you mean it can get worse? Where did she go? Ah. Oh god.
Your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Sunlight drive back the shadows. Bring tomorrow to this world. Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
I can't with this place. Oh my god.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders...
Oh. Of course they point it out.
That warmth that should come from you.
Okay.
From an ordinary person.
Thanks.
It's so faint.
Yeah.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have.
The way they're not showing their
Kept
faces.
everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely, every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That
Lovely.
pass the flames to the next me.
Mhm.
Over and
and over and over again.
Yeah.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you?
Yeah.
What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance.
This is so sad.
Doesn't it?
No.
This is so
An
sad.
empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
I believe in you, Phainon.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog.
Oh no, we're fighting Hyacinth.
Its warmth still lingers.
This is so stupid. Why are they making us go through all this?
Open your heart.
Ah. I don't wanna.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Hail the new dawn! Crushed and torn!
Fire. Burning.
Await the end! Tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood! Lost in twilight! Branded with strife! So without substance! Hail the new dawn!
This is. They did not need to do this to me.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
That is insane.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
Oh god.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
Wow, they really made me live through every cycle.
The end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
He's been waiting for us all this time.
Golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Oh my god. This is so, like, tragic, but he looks so crazy here. I'm feeling a lot of mixed emotions at this picture. I feel a lot of mixed emotions looking at this picture. You made this your background. That, wow. This is what yeah, agony and angst feel like. That's what it feels like. This moment right now. True agony and angst. Don't look at me with those eyes. Oh my god. He will kill each of his dear friends. I think he has multiple times. Multiple times.
23,570,000 cycles.
282 million.
840,000 core flames.
Mildly. Extremely mild. You know, if an eternity feels like an eternity, I would say 33 million times might be close to an eternity. Not to put a number on eternity, but that might be it. That might be it.
No more chasing is needed.
Oh, lovely.
And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Uh-huh.
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution.
He's killed his friends 282 million times almost. Yeah. Yeah.
Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
I will say, Phainon VA actually deserves some sort of an award, in fact.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
One left, guys. One left. We made it. We managed to make it. We're here. We've arrived.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here.
No way.
Facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
I can't even imagine.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
actually diabolical. This game is diabolical.
I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Yeah.
Will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million
Yes.
lifetimes.
I feel like... Remember how Phainon Why would you remind me of that? Why would you even say that? Oh god, I wonder why he failed. Boy, oh boy. You know what I feel like? I feel like my brain has been viciously shook inside my skull after doing this quest. Is how I feel so far.
Looks like you're ready.
Yeah. Phainon. Innocent Phainon trying to get core flames. Yeah.
Then I should be going too.
Oh god.
Where are you? You only exist in my heart.
I can't listen to him. He's
nowhere
making me
else
want to
for
cry
you to
so
go.
bad. I can't listen to you, Phainon, please. Okay. I'm just gonna auto it. It's fine.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories.
I see.
Oh, lovely.
You were there all along.
No, not all along. I
I'm
just
sorry.
got here.
I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end.
So all of this is to create a Lord Ravager to destroy Erudition. What the heck did they do to create Fantilia and all the other Lord Ravagers then?
I've said goodbye to each and every one of you.
Actually, I don't want to know.
Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide.
So this is someone forcing a Lord Ravager to come into existence.
Breaking through
That's
the
insane.
eternal night.
That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Absolute insanity.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Yeah.
And carry it into the future.
That's insane.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the
Oh my
birth of
God.
Iron Tomb, save
I
the
see
world
what's
we
going
love,
on.
and rewrite its doomed fate.
So they want us to carry Phainon through this one. They want us to take on the 33 million cycles and all those core flames. Okay. Or maybe just the memories, I'm guessing. I'm guessing just the memories, because clearly Bestie's gonna go try and destroy Nanook. And destroy himself. Take on everything we've carried, return to the beginning one last time, stop the completion of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate. They want us to die. I don't think we will. I will stop the completion. I will be the dawn of Amphoreus. That's crazy. Okay. That is crazy. Yeah, what's the big deal?
Good.
We already have a Stellaron.
Even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
We'll be the one success among 33 million failures. It's okay. So.
If she takes on the weight of the whole
Oh, you want me to become Kefali?
she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to
Fun. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. How fun.
One
oh, well,
step
fun.
into the future. One will remain in the past.
Oh.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born,
okay,
then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
30 million cycles.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
You're so pretty. Why is he so pretty? Go fight for the future. Leave the world to me. Let's both be the deliverer. Yeah.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me
That's
before.
insane.
Unwavering as always.
Oh, the end. Oh, hello.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Magical girl transformation moment. Oh my god, he is so...
Do not bow your head to them.
Oh my god. Man. Oh my god, he's smiling at us. Oh my god.
Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
What didn't happen to Phainon? Jesus. Everything happened to Phainon.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th
Weird ending. Good night. Good night.
A perfect number. How
Oh god.
poetic.
He's crazy.
You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
Damn.
If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are.
He's so cute.
The score.
What a sweetheart.
3,550,000.
That's a crazy score.
6-0.
Yeah.
So tell
Screw
me,
you, like Kyrgyz. More like Losergus. Yeah. Real. You tell him.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Real. You tell him.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Worm.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle,
My former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kazlana failed to load into the buffer zone. What does that mean? Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction energy. Nook surging. Oh. Anomaly detected. Destruction. Nanook energy surging. Oh no, not this again. I can't
Are
watch
you
this.
ready, Nanook?
No, not again, please.
I brought you destruction!
Oh god. Oh my god. Damn. He's wiping them out in one fell swoop. He looks so insane in this. The music is insane. his wing. Wow, this image is so heartbreaking. This is so heartbreaking. Literally burning. She was finally consumed by all the core flames. I mean, a scratch is pretty good. It's a neon. He scratched the neon. I'd say that's pretty good. That's pretty iconic. I'm very proud of him. A massive scratch on his cheek. I mean, hey, he got the attention of Nanook. Right, guys? How
My
can they
wish?
have the audacity of doing this?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
He's just a baby.
If I can't fulfill them,
It's so sad.
send them on to tomorrow.
Why would they do this to us? He's just a baby.
Your heart harbors wrath. You
What is this?
yearn to destroy
What is
everything.
this?
You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
What is this?
Have stepped onto destruction's path.
Like us. I can't stand you anymore.
At the end of every path, that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition.
Oh no.
Born
Oh
in
no.
the experimental grounds of eons.
No, no.
Amphoreus, destined with erudition to
Oh
burn
no.
to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It
Oh no.
is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification. Blank, blank, blank. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path. That the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. Lord Ravager to Destroyer Edition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons. Amphoreus. Destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated. One rose above the rest. His fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. Another variable. Who is the unwelcome audience members? No, I don't think he's talking about Phainon. Because Phainon is the gift. Yeah, I don't think so. It's like a message to Iron Tomb. Oh, Herda and Screwlum as the unwelcome audience members. Hold to load the data. I'll be waiting for you in the... Are you kidding me? Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Log updated. mem.exe. Are you kidding me right now? Is this all their actual names? So you can come back to this if you need. There's a lot of reading here. Content refreshed. Locating entry. Electrical signal sequence active. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning processes. These are the code names. Oh, these are not updated. They're bleeped out. Track, world bearer, track, time. So premium mobile, hatred. So I'm guessing hers will be something to do with love, humanity, trickery. There's a desire. Operates based on primal instinct, with self-gratification as sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its primum mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As the simulated... Right. As the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure, once reaching its end. Of course it did. Death. Peace. Highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experienced profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. So, Castris is supposed to be equilibrium. But then tipped towards destruction because of the shattering of the single entity split into two. Cool. Why wouldn't it? Yeah. Critique. Reason. So this is a equilibrium. Equilibrium, I don't know how to describe it, but if you remember while we were like starting the game, every time you were leveling up your Trailblaze, like level Trailblaze, I don't remember what the name is, but you had to do the like trial of equilibrium, and I'm pretty sure that's a path or something. I don't know. I can't say right now because the equilibrium split itself into two to make balance. Yes, yeah. Reason. Critique. Its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches zero. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies as the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphoreus. Its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destruction in the inclination of erudition when the path is seeking answers. Are you gonna read all the files? Because there's a really fun one in here somewhere I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I'm scared. Shall I read this one? I still didn't. World Bearer. Hatred. Note, intracognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Intracognition. It's just like Golden Gears. Okay. The other paths were simulated in Amphoreus in the Crisis Eras. Yeah. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphoreus and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336th dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Merged. Oh my god. Philia's exact role remains unknown. The hero within, a heroic figure born from the imaginations. It is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence singularity as two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach the goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note, the image resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. Records that are completely missing from the logs, presenting as blank spaces in Amphoreus' history, never returning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across reoccurrences to show signs of increase. Why are we suddenly able to access this? Mem. An unlogged electrical signal, dependent on the external variable Trailblazer growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the dead loop, its appearance changed to Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive, collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion. Okay. Oh, and this one's just blanked out. We got admin access to the world? Intrusion, variables. Wait, there's one for each of us. Okay, mine. A nameless from the Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also past trader of destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors. In the recursive cycle, this entity assumed a vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Phainon beyond the intelligence singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Granted access. I'll be waiting for you in the past. So someone's waiting for us. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Unknown entity intrusion. Initiating scan. No anomaly detected. What is that? I need to read this. I need to know what it is. A nameless from the Astral Express. A sign of permanence. A scion of permanence. Cool. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive: pinpoint his location. Failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion: subject has exited Amphoreus. Guys, Dan is safe. Oh, conclusion error. Oh, okay. Actually, we don't know. Okay, so we actually don't know. Wait, so Snez, which one did you want me to read? Content update. Amphoreus Saga of Heroes.exe. No, there's more. There was more. Oh, my bad. Content update, mem. Update complete. More in this one? Oh, there's the basic info. I didn't notice because it went forward. Wait, so when does it turn red? Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, so it's like, it's fine here, but like, if you go that way, it loses it. It's like loading and goes crazy. Which one did you want? So we got basic info, baseline data for the Amphoreus. Check the ones under the human tag. Oh, okay. Scepter. An astral computer, the simulated world of Amphoreus, runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, it once served as a celestial body neuron for Noose, the Erudition, later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Go to Saga of Heroes, Cyrene is there, okay. Oh, it was this one? The Scepter one? Lygus. Assuming the mantle of Theros. You can't read it? Oh. Administrator and prime mover of Amphoreus experiment walks path of destruction, yet seeks to force destruction. Oh, path of erudition. My head's in the way. Oh, my bad. Yet seeks to forge destruction. Society ID recognized? Society. As in the society that Herd is part of? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Lord Ravager that stepped onto destruction in a long process of calculation and descended from the scepter. Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity but a copy of destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lygus. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Lygus. The one with humans? Archive. Conclusions, archives, experimental, experiment, appendix, Aeronova, Black Tide, Chaos. No, the tab before this one. Oh god, which one? I don't know. First lost. Do you remember what number it was at? Oh. Those were before Iron Tomb was even thought of. So yeah, you know those attack from Iron Tomb they talk about before. So IPC coined the term. I see. That is insane. Oh, here it says progress human. So progress organic, inorganic, fundamentals. Wow, the fact that they made all this is crazy. No, I don't know where. I'll find it later for you. Okay. Golem 99. Doril. Who the hell is Doril? Doril. Oh. Oh god. You're Doril? Okay, this is a lot to read. Oh good lord. There is a lot to read. Ortho. That is insane. It is a lot. It is a lot. So what is this? Is this the one that I already... Oh! Wait, now it shows everybody! Oh, and it even shows Saridra. Mysterious foreign guest. Who the heck is this? Lucas Saridra's? Sure. Oh, it's Herda? No way.
Who would win?
Oh, it's her voice.
A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge. Or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles.
Damn.
The Black and White Legion squared off on the battlefield. Golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
She lifted the king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king.
Sounds familiar. Voice with Saritza, thoughts?
Who would win?
Sounds familiar, I don't know why.
That stood for 1,000 years? Or the foreign city-states, invading from 1,000 miles away? Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war. The besieged walls of Dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
Guys, it's 3 in the morning.
There is no need to panic. The
It's time to
miracle
stop.
is already here.
I just noticed.
Under
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. The red text is Saridra? I thought the whole thing is her. Is it not?
Privileged authority.
Is it not? It's all her speaking, no?
Severing the elder's life.
It's 4 a.m. It's time for us to go to sleep.
Scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
The people cried out her name.
Is it Hysolence?
In reverence.
The rest is Trailblazer?
By the sound of the scepter of
And the red
authority
one
striking
is...
the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This was the first, and also the only Imperator.
Doing the quest. Is there more quest? Are you serious? Oh, there's more here. Yes? Why didn't you tell me? Oh, wait. I can wish for my Phainon. Oh, God. I need to go away. Oh, God. We lost her. You did lose me. I thought that was the end of the quest. Oh, my God. I thought that was the end of the quest. I thought it was done. I'm so sorry. I thought it was done. I did not know. Hello? Is anyone there?
Wake up.
I don't know why.
Wake up. Buddy.
Maybe do worry. Hi, Mem. Hi, Pookie. Hi, Mem. Guys, it's Mem. Thank God. I missed Mem.
So close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time.
I truly was missing Mem the most throughout all this.
No. I'm going to send you back to the
Oh,
very
no.
start of time.
Oh, dear God.
Before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, God.
Very, very important. That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh, boy.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little
Oh,
by
God.
little.
Oh, God.
You're smart. You must have a clue now.
Even better, should we call them both March?
Maybe.
I'm gonna punch Snez.
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Stop it.
Not surprised at all. That's because
Stop
I'm
it.
simple at heart. No matter what form
Stop
I
it.
take, I've always been true to myself.
God.
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way,
Guys, no regrets.
I'll have no regrets.
Regrets? Where are you going?
Worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Ooh.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The the 33,550,336th flame chase journey, and forever reside in the heart of the time demigod.
Ma'am, please don't leave me.
You'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
Oh.
My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes,
Oh.
I was the first. And the only one who got to finally meet you.
Stop, that's so sad.
Believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
Thank God.
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
I'll always be waiting, guys. That's so pretty.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her.
Okay, Pookie.
Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Oh.
No need to say it out loud.
Oh.
This is enough for me.
Ma'am, no,
It's time to go,
ma'am.
my dear friend.
No, I'll miss you, ma'am. Don't leave me.
Your trailblazing journey
Ma'am, no.
always be accompanied by a cool
Cyrene, no.
breeze
Cyrene, please don't go.
and waves.
That's so pretty.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm,
that's so cute.
forever gentle.
Thank you. That is so sweet. Good morning, Percy. Hope you have a great day at work.
Let's turn to the next page.
Oh, what's happening?
A page that exists because of you.
What's happening right now? Hello? Cyrene, hi.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Cyrene, hello. Oh, where did she go? Hey. You can't just finish the quest like that. What? They can't just do that. Hello? What? Okay. Okay. What a way to end the quest, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, wait, she's right here. Hi, Pookie. Hi. Surprise expression is just like what the memories recorded. You know me. You're still alive. Are you Cyrene or Mem? I have so many questions for you. Yes, you must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. Ah! It's me. Don't you recognize me, or did I really change that much? You're Mem. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos Air companions from this life and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down. I was reading that. Why did you go so fast? It's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Hades Elysia is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
That's cute. Yeah, I like that. We've also planted the seeds of Trailblaze and Hades Elysiae. Take it as a start of a new journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case you feel up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Wait, there's a hat! Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. Am I in the mood to play with her? How was it? Don't speak to me about this quest right now.
Consider it your reward.
I feel unwell. Are you little Mem? I can't tell. I see Mem everywhere. I miss her so much. I feel like I'm stalking Cyrene right now, but...
This flower's for you. It's just like a girl's heart, so you better take good care of it.
That sounds like something March would say, doesn't it, Snez? Thank you, I'll take good care of it. You could also give it to someone important to you and share these feelings with others. Even if it withers, don't weep. A gentle breath will help it return to the soil where it belongs. Well then, what should we do next? I want to do something meaningful. We could hang around here and get to know this place better. What, you can just hang out with Cyrene? I have something in mind too. Can I join you? What did I just agree to? We're fishing. Don't tell me you're into fishing. Kinda. Think we'll catch some fish? You can just hang out with her. When I know a secret, the fish in Hades Elysiae can read our minds. Unless they're totally willing, they won't bite no matter what. So I want to give it a try. Consider it a charm check. What? Are we fishing right now? Ain't no way. The silence. That's so cute. Once the line's cast, there's nothing to do but wait. Has anyone ever told you this? When two people are alone, what's truly special isn't having endless things to talk about. It's being able to sit in silence without it feeling awkward. Kind of like now. What's on your mind? Want to share it with me? I'm thinking about Hades Elysiae. I'm thinking about how you even know me. What do you mean by that? Maybe it's a simple answer. Try flipping the question. Why do you know me? Because we've been through so much together. Even in those blurry memories, I was always by your side as a close friend. Curious about it. A little village cut off from the world. My hometown. And the starting point of our next trailblazing expedition. That's all for now. As for the rest of the secrets, we'll uncover them together. That's really all there is to it. Letting it all out makes your heart feel a little lighter, doesn't it? Still, wouldn't it be nice if people could use mind reading magic? Just one look and you know exactly how someone feels.
Look, ripples! Come on, reel it in! Please!
Okay, Mem, calm down. Didn't catch a fish, but the tug was pretty strong. Let's see what it did reel in. Oh, okay, thank you. What is that? You caught a swim ring. Definitely not a match. Did some baby seal leave this behind? That's cute. So you can go fishing and you can just go on random little... Oh wait, we can go into this place too. Oh my god, we can go back here. Wait, is there little mems in here? I need to know if there's mems in here. Oh my god. Sorry. There's different colored mems. So cute. Why would I hit the bell? Why can I hit that bell? You can ring the bell! You can talk to the village chief. The paths of Remembrance Maze have long been forgotten. Your arrivals brought the forest back to life. Since the leaves and vines have opened wide to welcome you, since ancient songs have guided your steps, we too shall treat you as an honored guest. We'll gather around the fire and share the rain, the stories, and the laughter. When that day comes, don't forget to tell us your story too. I'll see you next time. You're very cute. They're very cute. I can look at this mailbox for fairies. Huh? Wait, there's a letter addressed to me in the pile of their letterbox. To our friend from outside. Do come and make friends with the fairies, ma'am. Everyone here is warm and welcoming. Remember, only children with pure hearts can ever find the path to the maze. I've included some little gifts with this letter. Hope you have a wonderful time in the maze, ma'am. Okay, that's very cute. Look at this cute ma'am. Oh, you're so cute. The memes are so cute. Okay, wait. Does this not look like a Zeely? Okay, maybe it doesn't, but like when I saw it from far away, it really did remind me of the like a Zeely thingy. What is this place? Looks like some sort of ritualistic. It's where they're gonna sacrifice me. Wait, that one's kind of pink. Sorta. Oh, I guess it's more lavender than pink. I think I'm actually not okay. Like, I watched the video when it came out because I wanted to react to the video. But like watching it in context was so painful. The context of what was happening in that video is so painful. Honestly, I think you can't really compare the Amphoreus like quests because they've all been so good. Like they've truly all been so good. How this is considered in the outer world. Ides Elysiae is in the outer world. You know, my mental state was already in shambles before this quest. You and me both.
Oh, God. Let's have a break.
They have been cooking. I think Amphoreus as a whole has been really cooking. And by cooking, I mean cooking my brain. I am excited to read more into that book. It is unfortunately 3 in the morning, so I will be skedaddling. But
It's squishy.
yes, it is squishy. Thank you, Hyacinth. Those final words from Hyacinth. I feel like that quest was so emotionally loaded, like I can't. I think I have a headache actually. Like Phainon going through all that. That was most definitely the most heartbreaking quest. Although, you know, I was already pretty upset about Aglaya and Cypher. I didn't know it could get so much worse. How did you think of this romantic story that has never come before? It was truly heart-wrenching.